Maybe this will be interesting. Probably better. Hell yeah, RJ. That is so cool, man. Should I move? Maybe here. That's... So, did it get delivered to your place, or, That's very cool, man. What else should I do here? I'll give that a try. I was gonna do some fighting games, but I actually have some warframing to do today.
These may help the flow.
So I don't know how much this is gonna mean to people who normally watch me with what I normally do, but yeah, I thought I'd just go live if anybody wants to hang out and chat about anything. Like,
use it to spread our
Warframe's
way.
Warframe's pretty chill for me. Not like I'm driving a Group B in fucking Mediterranean or anything like that, where there's heavy consequence. It's almost the opposite of heavy consequence. Oh, cheers, man, and thank you too, man. Like, right back at you. Right back at you.
That's all we have time for.
Yeah, I just want to relax today.
Hello, friend. You find me now amidst the bones of all I am. Of the thing that mattered most to me in my too long life. You know, I wasn't sure it was possible to be less than a man, for I was a man once. This room was to be a shrine to one of my dearest friends, but now that shall never come to pass. Look around, and I will recount what was meant to be.
It's a donatey place. Want to donate some money and go. There's a donation box, buddy. Oh, god damn it. Try a different one then.
Welcome. Try not to touch anything.
Yeah. That's what I was looking for. That's all I need to do. So, that finishes. Do that one, Defense Mission 12. Oh man, well I'm very happy with it. Just, I don't know, man, I'm just here doing what I do. Cheers, man. Cheers. Enjoy it, dude. Well earned for sure. Well earned for sure. What am I gonna do here? Weapon wise. So. Cheers, bro. So I just got this new Warframe. What do I do? Gotta make it mine with my colors. See what my color scheme looks like on this thing. Right. I don't like this thing very much. Let's make that blue. This one. Very nice of you to say, man. Maybe it's too bright, too bright, too bright. Shade darker. That's better. I'll live with that. We put the special. What about that? That's new. What's that? Oh, let me see. Let's put my normal. My balls. Let's get my balls out. Balls are floating around me. And what's the agile look like? The agile, so you always get 2 animation sets with them, and the agiles are always too restless. Okay, let's do it. Let's build this frame. It goes in. So now I'll put on still charge. I don't know anything about this frame. Hey, no idea how to build this frame. What have we got? Passive. I'm in the way. Where can I be where I'm not super... Oh no, I'm not that in the way. It's okay. Sorry, what am I doing? The passive. Okay, so that's his passive. Mushroom. He had spores, he deals damage and a status effect. So radius might be a good one. Duration. So range and duration. And strength. Which Rejuvenating mushroom, radial pulse gives energy. I'm getting range and duration. And maybe strength. That is not duration based. The others are. Okay, so. And as for his survivability, his armor's not great, it's not horrible. Got good shields, alright, so I suppose I'll chuck on Arcane Aegis. Redirection on... oh! Continuity. Throw Equilibrium on. Looks like... no, he's got energy generation. Maybe I don't need Equilibrium. Take it off for now. Hello? Electricity does... he doesn't do electricity, does he? No. Back on adaptation. God. Intensify. I don't have anything for range, do I? The range. Maybe. Oh, hey, Danny. What's going on, man? I'm just today I'm kicking back and relaxing, but happy to talk about anything out of my usual wheelhouse. Happy to talk cars or fighting games or what have you. Cheers, Danny. Appreciate that, man. Also, like I play Warframe, so happy to chill out with people in Warframe if they play Warframe. Did I go? No, I got Arcane Aegis, so the Olga Reach. Go. Augmented. What are you asking me to do, Danny? Sorry? What do I need to spell? I'm not following, I'm sorry. It's called Warframe. If you look at my channel, it's the game on my channel. Yeah, it's the game on my channel. It's literally on my YouTube channel. I'll type it in chat for you. Yeah. That's the game. I've got no idea how to play this game. I haven't looked up any guides. Looks good. Well, let's see what we can do. Pity there's no defense. Oh. There's a lot I can... There's so much I can say. RJ. Oh, shit. So much I can say, man. No. You keep doing you. You do you, man.
They will resist.
You do you. You keep doing you. You're completely good. You're completely good, RJ. Yeah, it's free. That's right. It's free to play. That's absolutely right. I might just go into a mission and see what it's like to play. I actually base my colors on when I played PlanetSide. So the faction that I played PlanetSide on. Well, I played all the factions, but the primary faction. Oh, it's just like my because I based my logo colors as well.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
So, yeah, blue, grey,
You
black,
found a fissure.
yellow.
Look out for reactant.
Alright. Well, that didn't do very much. Shit. That's not doing much.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Oh my god, this is gonna be slow. This is gonna be slow. Fuck it up. Is that all it does? What the fuck? I mean, I am level nothing. So I guess it'll get stronger as I gain levels. Oh, are they asleep? Oh, that's crowd control. So it's crowd control. It disables them. Oh wait, what happened there? Whoa, what? What's that? What does that do? A bounce off him? Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, it disables him. Oh, I can do finishes? That's good.
The relic has been cracked open.
That's
Finish your mission
that's
to find out what's inside.
that's pretty good. Alright, I got my second ability unlocked. What does that do? Oh, that's the energy generator. Oh, he won't. So do that. Okay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
That's good, I need to execute them anyway, so... Oh, yeah. Oh, what's that? You gotta die? Ah, shit. One more? Okay. So yeah, this is a brand new Warframe that came out on Friday. But after you build them, or after you acquire them, they can take a couple of days to build. So I'm literally just picking it up now for the first time. And I'll need to level it. I'm pretty much towards the end game now, so when I get a new Warframe, I get a new weapon, I can level them up to end game pretty quick. The weapon I'm using is pretty much an end game weapon. Hey, there's Wolva. I'm just chilling out today, man. Just very relaxed. Playing some Warframe. Where do I go now? Like, this is super easy mode at the moment. What the fuck is that? Hell yeah, Wolvie. Yeah, all my gear is pretty pretty high end, but my Warframe is what, level 5.
Find extraction.
Not all its abilities are unlocked, it's not at full potential, so so I can't really tackle endgame content with it just yet. But the content that I'm tackling now is, in a way, a little bit easy. But I'm just sort of getting a couple levels, getting a feel for the frame. Trying to understand how to use the fucking the thing. Thank you,
Mission
thank you,
complete.
Wolvie.
Excellent work, Tenno.
While I'm at it, you know, just farm some resources. I wonder if I can bounty. Will it be dangerous to bounty already? Okay, I'm gonna step up to something fairly high level, 63 to 65. Ugh. I think I should be alright.
Your mission? Attrition. The longer you hold out, the weaker the murmur gets. Make your presence known.
At least my my
Void
weapons.
fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
My weapon should be powerful enough. Wait, what is this third ability?
The murmur aims to choke you out. Not today.
Holy
Preparing
shit, that's
a
good.
life support capsule.
This frame should be theoretically unkillable. Wow. Okay, this is interesting.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant.
That one.
Collect reactant to open the relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
They're gonna try to do a heavy slam attack at some point. 5, let's try it. Is that a heavy slam? That's not a heavy slam attack? Oh shit. Nope, 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 nope. My gun's too strong. I just wanted to hurt him a little bit. Fucking bopped him.
Capsule incoming! Use it well.
That doesn't
They're
work.
expensive.
How do you heavy slam? I've got no idea how to heavy slam. I just realized how loud Warframe was. Sorry. Oh, gotta chase that. Thank you, Danny. Gotta chase that dude.
And we'll take a look inside.
Oh my god. This weapon is so powerful, it's just carrying my frame. Might not even be the strongest weapon on my person. Okay, I've got some tougher enemies. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Probably not this game tomorrow, but who knows? Who knows what I'll be doing tomorrow. I'm not sure I really understand the point of this frame. Oh wait, I've just unlocked another ability. Chaotic ballistic mushroom that seeks enemies and bounces explosively off whatever it touches. Interesting. Does Alright, we'll try it. What the fuck? Oh, that's alright. Not bad. Yeah, that's alright. That does a bit of damage. It does a bit of damage. Fuck, actually.
Look what this fish just caught. You keep fighting.
The chaotic part of it is very unreliable, though.
If you wish, you may return to the sanctum. But I think you have more fight in you than that.
And really, hey Saints, I've got the new frame. I'm trying to figure it out. I got the latest frame. You play this? Have we had this? Have we had a Warframe talk, Saints? Do you play? You know Tenno, so you know stuff about Warframe. Oh, and Saints, spoiler alert. Fair enough. You have a good trucking session yesterday? Alpha, goddamn. I don't suppose you have Excalibur Prime. Fuck, that's alright. This is actually alright. There. So, right. So Excalibur Prime was a or is a Warframe that was included with the Founders Pack for this game and never offered again. So in the last 13 years, it's never come back, and they say it never will. It's exclusive to Founders. So I don't have Excalibur Prime.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
It's like a good ability, but you can't rely on it. It's because it's chaotic. As I say, a chaotic fucking thing that... Portal! Hey, champ! What's good, man? Just playing some Warframe, just relaxing today. You'll be back on trucking today? Cool. I'll hang out definitely when you do, man. I mean, if I'm still streaming, then I'll lurk, but I'll keep an eye out for you going live. I don't know how bad tomorrow's gonna be. So, on yesterday, it was 38 degrees yesterday, and tomorrow's going to be 40 degrees. So today's a cooler day. So I thought I'd just relax a bit. Tomorrow could be nasty. It's not even summer, it's fucking spring, man. Why is it 40 degrees in October? Fucking hell. 40 degrees in October is pretty nasty. I'm gonna have this frame up to level 30 pretty quick. It's too early for 40. Like maybe maybe a 35 is acceptable at this time of year, but as a very hot, 35 is a very hot day. Don't get me wrong about that. You're playing Dead Space 2? Hell yeah, Portal. Bit of Halloween. You streaming at the moment, Portal? This is what I'd normally do to relax. Right, I'd normally just play this game. It is a very relaxing game for me. Because if I mess up, the consequence isn't very huge, you know? And I sit back in my chair. No big deal. I'm mostly a bit overpowered. Not always, but mostly. So I've started playing this game in like 2018. I only played it for a couple of months back then. Oh shit. Only a couple of months back then. And then I didn't pick it up again until last year. But I really, last year I really went for it, and I went sought out to get through the game, collect all the Warframes. I pretty much have them all. For all intents and purposes I do. With caveats, where it's sort of like I do but I don't. How am I doing? Level 16. There is a fair bit of grind, but it's not that bad in a way, Zanes. Like, compared to other games I've played, I don't think the grind is that nasty in this. There are ways you can be clever about how you do things. I don't like crazy grinds. But I can understand. There are so many game zones I haven't been able to get back into, but I'd like to. So with this frame, I think I've got 62 frames, Zanes. Something like that. And then, I don't know if you know about, like, prime frames versus normal frames. So, you know, the prime frame is the souped up version. Yeah, Impreza! Have you got Nokko yet? Is there anything you want to grab? Yeah, mass up. I've got no idea how to play this frame, Impreza. I'm literally relying on my fucking... on my Kuva Sobek to get me through. I literally just, like, he completed for me this morning before my stream. And so this is my first time playing him and giving him a try, and it's interesting. I'm not sure if when I might actually use this frame. I'm really not. I might have to finish grinding out to get arc gun sorted out with some arc gun arcane mods. Oh. I can't stand Sanctuary Onslaught, man. I really cannot. I can't do it. I don't like that Sanctuary Onslaught. I rather play a mission. Vault Rhino, nice one. Oh, hey Impreza. The next resurgence, I need both Neza and Octavia Prime. So I'll be farming for Neza and Octavia Prime during the next resurgence. I don't know what weapons are in the next resurgence, but those are two out of... There's only a few more frames that I need primes of. Right on. Oh well, yeah. We can team up for that, man, for sure. Let's see. Other than Neza and Octavia, if I get them in the next resurgence, I think I only need Limbo and Harrow. I think those are the only primes I don't have after those two. I think so. I really love Nova, my god. I just don't want to... I don't want to invest too much Forma in a non-prime frame. That's why I kept on holding off on investing in Nova. I really wanted to have a good Nova. I would love help doing Eidolons, man. My god, I've never done an Eidolon. I'm sure I could solo it. I'm sure I've got all the equipment, I've got all the gear. I've got the frames. I think I know what I'm doing, I've just never brought myself to do it. I've got all the arc... I've got good enough arc wings, I reckon. Yeah, yeah, it's an open world boss thing. I've never done one. That's what I hear. I hear it needs to be revised, but I just never done it. What's my level? I should have got a affinity blessing before doing this. In terms of regular frames, there are 2 regular frames that I don't have. I've never had. Too slow, you reckon? Okay. And that's... Oh shit, what did I press? I don't have... I never got Severgoth, normal Severgoth. And I haven't been bothered to get Temple yet. I should get Temple. I should really get Temple. That'll do. So I can probably be on for the next 4 hours or so. If there was anything you wanted to do on Warframe Impreza, happy to do it. The only thing I thought of doing was leveling Nokko. That's about it. So I just got Nokko. Just his blueprint. I've got Severgoth's blueprint. I don't have his parts. Well, tell a lie, I've got one of his parts. I've got one Severgoth part. That's no worries, man. I thought I'd offer at least since finally, you know, I'm playing Warframe and I see you. All good, man. No worries. I could even try farming for Severgoth or a Temple. Or I could work on the arc guns. I don't know. We'll make it work one day. We'll make it work one day. For sure. When the Prime Resurgence happens, I'll make some time. I reckon I would play this on Stream Deck. I totally would play this on Stream Deck. Right? I mean, you can sort of do it when you're unemployed like me. Sort of. You feel guilty about it very often. Fuck, it's heating up. It's heating up. I haven't had to shield gate or anything yet, so that's okay. Not that bad yet. It is heating up though. Yeah, hell yeah. Mate, that MX-5, you're gonna love that MX-5, man. Like, I love an MX-5. Maybe one of the main reasons I don't is it's purely due to the engine, because I want to experience some different engines before I spend money on an MX-5. But fuck, I love an MX-5. I would adore an MX-5, man. The idea of just having a car that turns, you know, ordinary drives into a bag of fun is so appealing. 30. It's still 30. Really, Zaints? Oh shit. I've heard. Have you tried Have you tried all the MX-5 Zaints? My mother was awesome. When I got the R33, she was awesome about that. Like, I had money, and while I could have bought whatever I wanted, you know, I wanted to get her blessing that I was making the right choice. My first choice was an MR2 Turbo. Then she realized it was a two-seater, and she was like, at this stage of your life, don't buy a two-seater. She said, you know, at the stage of life you're in, you want a car that you can bring your friends around in. And she was right. She was absolutely right. Like, I couldn't have a two-seater as my only car back then. Even now I can't have one. But now, if I was to buy a two-seater, it wouldn't be my only car, but yeah, so Zaints, I've heard from a lot of people that the NC, the third generation one, a lot of people who can't fit in any other MX-5 can fit in an NC. So not the current generation one, but the one before. I've heard that from a lot of people. Yeah, so the NC is the one that went away from the traditional styling, and it's the NC MX5 is the R33 of MX5s. It's the middle child that is the least popular because the styling and because it's a bit bigger. It's the least popular one, but a lot of people, I think, just like the R33, I think it's underrated. Just like the R33. But yeah, when I want to level frames and weapons in Preza, I do some sort of void survival. It's my favorite mission type to do because after the first round, you get an affinity booster for free, a guaranteed affinity booster. That's the reason that's the reason I'm doing this. So whatever survival I can get. My favorite is to get a void survival. Because if I get a void survival, then I've got a chance at getting Aya, right? It's also an Aya farm. I don't mind this because there's a chance I can get some Voca. Because my Kavia standing is never the best. Look, see, yeah, affinity booster here, see? All you need to do is 5 minutes. You do 5 minutes and you automatically get an affinity booster. It's survival. It also happens in defense. Survival, defense, interception. Actually, it probably happens in Void Cascade and what's the other one? Anything endless. Any Void endless mission, you get a bonus affinity booster after the first round. You can get it in defense, interception, but out of all the endless mission types, I like survival. I know it's the slowest, but it's also the most chill, in my opinion, because I'm not worried about a defense target dying in defense. Like, the mission fail conditions in survival are the most relaxed. All I have to do is keep myself safe and keep my life support up. It's so relaxed. That's why I do it. I can probably extract soon. That's it. I don't want stressful. That's it. Interception can be real fast. If I was in a team in Preza, if I had at least just one other person with me, I would do interception. Solo, I'm too lazy. And look, all I've been doing is just hanging out in this one spot. I'm not even close to the fucking life support beacon. I'm just keeping my kill rate high enough that I'm getting a lot of life support capsules dropping. I can probably leave now. Where's the exit? Here? Yeah. Wait, over there. I hate how the exit can fucking... The exit symbol can be, obscured. Hang on. You're a Valban. You were. I thought Valban was really good at handling solo interception. I don't know how to do it myself, but I thought that it was really good. Oop, there's a Voca in there. Okay, and a Voca in there. Ooh, it's an echo.
Seconds.
I think I might be able to handle... Right. I think I might be able to handle,
There you are.
I think I might be able to handle interceptions now with Nova. Nova's fucking amazing. Yeah. Hey, electric steering isn't necessarily bad. My car's got electric steer, and I think it's fucking awesome. I think the steering's great. And 911s, that's also they also have electric steer. I need to take a quick pee, guys. I need to take a quick pee.
Tenno, our work goes... I have a small battery of tasks. I hear his voice sometimes when I walk these halls alone. Quiet, entreating, insistent.
Wow! What up, man? I'm just chilling today.
Ah, a fresh opportunity to continue my Albrecht's work. We appreciate it. Our service is but a...
Alright, I'll move over here for some idle animation with some other people. Here we go. These people. ND1? Ah, right. On my Megane, it's fantastic. I can't tell the difference in the electric steer in my Megane versus every other hydraulic steer car I've had. Give me just 2 to 3 minutes. I'm going to take a pee. I'll be right back. Hey, so here's something to think about with electric steer. It's just like your force feedback wheel. It's like a direct drive on your force feedback wheel. In a way, not really. It's just assistance, right? It's just assistance. Unless it's like full steer-by-wire. The electric motor just provides assistance, not like well, in most cases you won't have a situation where the steering column is the steering assembly is completely disconnected from the suspension, from the steering rack. It's completely disconnected to the steering wheel. That would be called steer-by-wire, where there's no physical connection. In most cases, instead of having hydraulic assistance, hydraulic power steer, you've got electric power steer. So you've got like a direct drive motor, or sorry, you've got an electric motor, like in a Logitech gear drive, or a belt drive, sim wheel. You've got that. That's what electric steer is in most cases. I honestly believe that if you don't know it's got electric steer, you won't be able to tell the difference.
Can be tough as a kid.
Honestly.
All sorts of people have it over you. People will kill you inside. Kill you and forget your name. You grow up.
I sincerely believe,
They grow old.
since you're getting a model that's got a fairly good electric steer, you won't even notice energy reduction shit.
The redemptive power of my Yanis key. They will learn.
Well, I think I'm done with what you call it, Nokko. I don't think I need to level Nokko anymore. I'm 100% am a collector. Well, let's have a look. Let's have a look at my stuff, eh?
Is a better place. Be smart, dreamers.
Let me do this. Can we? Can't filter here. Oh, I need to sell a frame. So yeah, look, Ash Prime, Baruch Prime, Caliban Prime, Citrine doesn't have a Prime. No, I won't. Cyto 9, there's no worry about that. Cyto 9 doesn't have a Prime, the Garth doesn't have a Prime, Dante doesn't have a Prime, Ember, Frost, Gara, Grendel, they're all primed. Jaya, Harrow. I need Harrow Prime. I don't have Harrow Prime. Hildren in Aros. Jade doesn't have a Prime. Kume doesn't have a Prime. Kullervo doesn't have a Prime, but I've got Loki, Mag, Mesa, Necros, Nidus. Nokko I just got. No Prime for him yet. Nova Prime, Nyx Prime. Octavia Prime, I'll be able to grab that. Me and Impreza will work on that. Right? Araxia doesn't have a Prime, Corvex doesn't have a Prime, Rhino Saren, Styanax doesn't have a Prime, Trinity, Volbound, Volt, Varuna doesn't have a Prime, Wisp, Zaku, Ureli, Zephyr. Wait, what the fuck? It's not in alphabetical. Oh, shit. Oh, whatever. Atlas, Banshee, Chroma, Equinox, Excalibur. That's the prime that you cannot... Superior Spider-Man, right? Right? Excalibur, you only... There's only some people have a prime. You can't get prime Excalibur. Garuda Gorse, Hydroid, Ivara, Korra, Lavos. I need Limbo Prime, so I'm missing Limbo Prime. Mirage Prime. I'm missing Neza Prime. I gotta sell Oberon. I gotta sell this guy. Yeah, the rest are all primes. And then if we have a look... it's no real easy way to tell. Anyway, there's only 2 other frames that I don't have. Ivara, I love Ivara. A lot of people don't like Ivara. Is there a way I can show what Ivara does? Oh, maybe. Did I do an Ivara run now? Ivara run now? Oh shit, I'm an idiot. Shit. That was a waste. I thought I did this earlier. God damn it. Hey, that's what I'm after. Oh, Rob, thank you so much, man. Good to see you, buddy. I love Ivara. Ivara... Normal Ivara was an early get for me. Let me show you Ivara. I know. I don't know how much? 3,000? Fuck it. What could I do with Ivara? Oh, let's do this with Ivara. Fuck it. Let's show Zane's Ivara. Maybe I'm gonna swap weapons. What should I use instead? Recently got something better. Fuck. Red? You know, I loved when I first watched, the first time I watched somebody else that I knew play Warframe, it's fucking Impreza, and he's running around with an Amprex. This used to be like my #1 fucking weapon back in the day, my Amprex. When I first played, oh look, you can see I've got 4 Forma in it. You see, I got 4 Forma in it. It's fallen by the wayside recently, unfortunately. Did I use a Dread? Wait, hang on.
Who have we got on the line? Oh yeah, I don't have a line.
Right.
Let's check what's next.
What about my new core? Did I use something else? Impreza, man. Have you got an Ocucore? Have you got one of these? This is even... I've got 9... I got 9 Forma in my Ocucore. I haven't used my Ocucore in ages. I got 9 Forma in it. Fuck, let's have a look at my Ocucore. It's got Ruinous Extension on at the moment. I could put Suppress on. Fuck it, let's do it. So it basically halves it works with the polarity of the mod to half the cost of the Hey Impreza, what's the most you've ever re-rolled a Riven? You reckon? I've re-rolled this one 372 times. I'm still not happy with it. Amprex Riven, at least 20, yeah. Well, 372, man. Oh, got Longbow Sharpshot on. What am I doing with this thing? I can't remember anything about this dread. Fuck it, let's do it. So Ivara. Show you what's awesome about Ivara.
Your mission is to break into enemy data vaults and steal.
Never mind what you saw there. That's a spoiler. Don't worry about it, though.
Will you help us, Tenno, and our cause?
I love my Ivara. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I'm gonna have to do it soon. I love my Ivara. Okay. It's time. She's a proper ninja. But she's a slow ninja.
Be on the lookout for increased security measures.
You can't...
The enemy
You
would
pickpockets.
rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
I can't follow the story either. Yeah. Like, a lot of people don't like her because she's a bit slow. I don't reckon she's that bad. I reckon you just gotta learn how to, move around with her. There are ways to move around with her. You can learn. You can really learn to move around with her. I need a headshot, buddy. Stop it. I need a headshot. Oh shit, what happened to my energy? Okay, well... I got some energy issues. The game is wild. The game is wild. But I love it. It was the fucking electric mine. That's what got me. I wasn't paying attention. This is different. Streaming and playing Warframe. This is a bit different for me. What's that? What's that? Oh, frame. I'm sure I've got all of these. Yeah, that's all right. Alright, let's go. I'll get my I'll start using my Occucore now. Oh, no, that's my This is the ultimate in not aiming. If only there was a clump. I think there was a clump of them to... That's all good. You can go anytime you want, man.
We're nearing the console. Trigger the
You don't need
alarms
to hang
now
around
and
with
they will
this.
start destroying the data.
So basically, these missions, you need to go
Stay
in
focused.
undetected.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
You need to get to these access points undetected. And Ivara just makes it fucking trivial.
A clean extraction with no alarms.
You can, as long as you don't get discovered, like, there are a couple of things that can break invisibility, but these sensor bars and these sensor fields, she can walk straight through them. She can walk straight through them and there's no issue. There are other stealth frames that still get detected. They can go invisible, but they'll get detected when
Keep
you,
moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
they'll get detected when you go through those sensors. The sensors can still detect them. Ivara, she's a little bit slower. You sacrifice, like, I don't know how much maybe it's 20% of your move speed. But by sacrificing that move speed, you are completely undetectable. Yeah. And I can't stand using Wukong. Oh, did you notice, Zanes, did you notice that I didn't do the minigame? Did you notice? Oh, I forgot. Fuck, I gotta do this after. Did you notice I didn't do the minigame at all? Yeah, because I've got an ability that automatically solves the puzzle for me. So I have 0 chance of failing. And I think that's what I love about Warframe. Like, more often than not, if there's something that annoys you, there's a solution. Watch this, watch this. I'm gonna aim up here. I'm gonna aim here. Watch this, right? There's a couple guys here. I'm aiming here. They die. I'm aiming here. He dies. I'm aiming up here. They die. The fucking Occucore, man. Here we go. I'm gonna aim off here. It's such an aimbot. Oh shit. Oops. There's always ways that you don't need to deal with things. It's even crazier, but you need the sentient surge augment. Between the Occucore, so here's one of the security terminals, Zance. Right? Press a button.
The target console is nearby.
Done.
If
Auto
you
breach.
trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
So
focused.
Cedo,
There's a
the
heavy unit
Cedo
approaching.
and the Occucore carried me so far. And the Cedo as well, you don't need to aim with a Cedo. That thing is fucking ridiculous. I guess it's what, 13 years? 13 years of a game will do. But that's what I mean. Even like I originally played this game in 2018, and I came back last year in 2024, and yeah, so much quality of life from when I played, man. Yeah. You know, from Founding, so different. I remember seeing this game in alpha. I do remember it. It intrigued me back then. Could I hunt for medallions? Maybe I couldn't be bothered right now. No big deal. Even though I want to hunt Samaya. What's the incarnate form of a dread? Oh, it breaks my fucking stealth. Fuck, I don't want incarnate form. That was a mistake. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Zane, so have you heard of Soulframe, Zanes? Soulframe is their next game, and a lot of the original. I've got Soulframe, but I don't think I'm into it.
The target console is nearby.
A lot of the original developers of Warframe moved over to Soulframe, and so there's a different team that took over most of Warframe now. And this team, I reckon, they're more enthusiastic about Warframe and a lot closer. That they listen to the community a lot more, I reckon. So a lot of the big fucking pain points, not all of them, they haven't been 100% successful at getting everything, but they've really been working on a lot of the pain points. Reworking frames that suck, you know, they've been doing a lot of work, and it's been very, yeah, very positive what they've been doing. But see how chill this was. Ivara for me, like, yeah, it's a bit slow, but I don't mind playing this game at a slow pace. I don't get how so many people say, oh, it's Warframe, you can move and bullet jump like crazy. So why would you settle for a slower pace? Well, sometimes you just want to relax. Sometimes you don't need to fucking bullet jump across the whole fucking map and get a mission done in like 2 minutes. Sometimes it's fun just to cruise around a mission. I haven't tried Oberon yet, yeah. Here we go, watch this. Okiko, man. Fucking Okiko. You can see how many kills I've got on the Okiko. Such an aimbot. Yeah, so the fast frames are Volt and Gorse and Titania. I love Titania, but Titania is mainly fast because she flies everywhere. She's got an augment that makes her even faster. I can't use it. It's too fast for me. Wait, let's have a look at my Okiko. So I have not been using my Okiko for many months. I stopped using it a while ago, but it still accounts for 25% of of my usage.
One shipment at a time.
230,000 kills. 230,000 kills with a fucking Ocucore. And there's my Cedo. It's nowhere near. 72,000. The Ocucore has been my primary killer. I don't think there's anything even close in terms of kills. Let's have a look at my Amprex, actually. Where's my Amprex? There it is. That's not bad. 100,000 kills. The Zorus is great. The Zorus is great, Impreza. I stopped using it a while back, but it is great. It's really good when you're newish. It's really powerful. Hey Zanes, take care, mate. I'll look out for you when you start trucking, man. Oh my god. So here's the thing about the Zorus Impreza. Here's the thing about the Zorus. Have you got a Glaive Prime? Oh. Oh, I was reworking it. I didn't finish my build. I didn't finish my build. I was actually reworking it and I got distracted. I believe... Yeah. Oh, you don't? Oh, it force procs electricity on explosion. So you know what that means, right? It force procs electricity. The Zorus also has the largest explosion range. It's got the largest explosion range of the lot. So it force procs electricity, so whatever else you put on, does it... Let's see if it combines. I can't remember if it combines. Wait. Yeah, you see that? See that? I added heat. Oh, no, it combined. It combined. So you still got to be mindful of that. So you'd probably go magnetic. Yeah, no, you'd probably then go magnetic radiation, maybe. I thought it force procced it. Thought it force proc. No, it became radiation. So no. I can't even remember how I built this before. Maybe like that, and then... We got volatile quick return. And the main thing you want is the electricity. And then the other, the rest of it just sort of helps. Oh. I've got CO already on it. Fuck, I gotta... that's right, I was gonna former this. So I didn't even have, I think I didn't even have the galvanized mods when I was using it before. And it just sort of fell by the wayside. But this carried me so hard because of melee influence and the electricity. It carried me so much. It's really good. But if you've got other things like Glaive Prime... How's my Glaive Prime? Ah! This is what makes Glaive Prime good. It force procs blast and electricity. So you add electricity with melee influence, and then it spreads blast when melee influence triggers. It has less range in the explosions than like the thing that has the highest range is the Zorus, and it has higher status chance. So that's what's good about the Glaive. The Glaive still fucking rocks, man. No, you can't do that one. It sort of makes things boring in a way because, you know, it's sort of like the answer to everything all the time. But yeah, you're right. It's pretty... It does rock. How does it compare? What's a Falcor? I just got the Falcor recently. Yeah, 9 meters. So the Falcor's got a slightly larger range than the Glaive. But I think, yeah, the main thing about the Zorus is the explosion range. That's the main thing. Well, one of these you don't... I can't remember which one was it. One of them you don't worry about detonating. You just let it bounce and hit. I gotta sell some of my weapons, man. I got too much junk in here. Ah, what should I do now? I should have a look at if there's a... All good, man. Yeah, I'll probably be on for another 3 hours or so. But all good. If not, then try to make it happen when we can make it happen, man. You have a good one. Might try to farm Sevagoth. Yeah, buddy.
Attention, void storm imminent. This will get a little bumpy.
Torture someone long enough?
I got the wrong companion. No.
Tenno, detecting void energy accumulation inside your objective. Fissures.
got it.
All Corpus craft. Engage enemy railgun. The situation justifies use of Aurochs robots. Auto factory? Send orders.
Intensifying. Caution. Void sink detected aboard that vessel. Disable all priority targets.
Arm the warheads. Fire full salvo. Take them down. For whoever captures that ship, ram sleds away.
Crew, void sink formation detected near.
Soften them up. Torpedoes. Fire at will.
Electrical hazard. Shield integrity compromised. Repair. Electrics returning to full strength.
Our wares. Auto factory. Deploy Aurochs robots. Launch ram sleds. Torpedoes armed and dispatched now. Launch. Unassigned cruise ship located. Deploying immediately.
Enemy cruise ship has arrived. They are powering weapons.
Torpedoes primed. Stand by to salvage their remains.
Warning. Void storm is strengthening. We are tempting fate.
On the warheads. Fire full salvo. Take them down.
Void storm amplifying. Complete the mission ASAP.
Easier for you to say.
I want torpedoes armed and dispatched now. Torpedoes primed. Stand by to salvage their remains. Reserve Fighter Wing.
That's what I'm after.
You are in. Initiate line shutdown.
We're near a fissure. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Corpus V4 Alpha protocols. How retro. Countermeasures are interfering with my progress. Rectify. Those jamming drones are a serious problem. Progress halted.
Why is their signal no longer blocked? Fry them to a crisp.
Jamming drones.
Oh shit.
Yay.
Jamming drones. Report in. Jamming drones. Out of options. Deploying special operative. Throttle that signal.
Override terminal located. Pull the plug. Auto factory decommissioned. Borax robotic probe
Hey, hi again.
off the board. Crew, strategic targets disabled. Time for the main event.
Why do they go out this way?
Tenno on deck.
Torpedoes locked. Target in range. Firing.
Busy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for supplies. Ready? Trigger the alarm. Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Have somehow been allowed to board us. Unacceptable. Wipe them out.
Look for personal life support modules dropped by fallen enemies. Prepare for life support.
I see. Yeah, it's not a small game. That's for sure.
To the area. Activating it.
Do you know anything about Warframe? There's a lot to learn. I'll give you that warning. It's a lot to learn. It's quite an intricate game.
Life support incoming.
I love it, but it is intricate. And that could be why, part of the reason I love it.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
It's one of those games where the first 50 to 70 hours is probably your tutorial. Yeah, you get to 50 to 70 hours in, you're just getting started. You're just getting started. It's both a one of the great things about the game and one of the worst things about the game. It's unfortunately not easy to jump into. It takes some time. It does take some time. I don't like turning my mic on in the game. I'll do that in Discord. I prefer to do it in Discord. And I also prefer not to do that when I'm streaming. When I'm streaming, I prefer not to have any other voices but mine, unless it's somebody I've known for a very long time. One second, Zanes. Just keeping an eye out on the bonus rewards to see if I got what I was after. I didn't. So, when you say it's too long, help me understand. So like, is it like your Allen key's not long enough? Or is this too big? Like what, this part or the long part is not long enough, it's too short and you need to get it longer? Because you might just need a longer tool like this. Or you might need one with one of those fucking ratcheting pivot thingies. So this is too small. Like this part here is too long and the space is too small. Is that what you're saying? You might need to get one. You know what I'm talking about? They've got like a pivot so that this can be in, like this can be short. Yeah. Or you might need to disassemble the rig around it, if you know what I mean. It could be something like that. It could be like you bolt that in first and you assemble a rig around it. So to get that in, you know what I'm saying, right? It might be something like, I don't know. I'm trying to picture it, but that's sort of all I could really think about as what you'd need to do, right? Like when you get in that kind of situation, if you don't have the tool to begin with, then there's some other explanation, right? Like if you're like, well, how did I do that? I don't have a tool for that. It means that it was the process. Yeah, it's probably it. That's probably it. You probably had a different level of access to it. That's probably it. That's what I reckon. I mean, I could be wrong, but that's what I'm guessing. Can I go out in the front? Or do I have to really go back out that way? I can get out here. That's good. Good luck, Zanes. I reckon that's it, though. Without having seen it, you know, I'm just guessing.
Welcome back.
I have taken the liberty of drilling samples from the hull for analysis.
Cool, man. I'm not sure if I'll be on, but have a good day at school. Take care. Good. Six. Oh, no, that's good. Observes. Oh. Bar suppression. Pretty good. Article. Am I really gonna drop warmer on this thing? It's Predator. Critical chance. Yeah, stuff like that happens a lot, Zanes, man, I swear. That's good. That long. What? Still got 7 capacity. Was this not drain capacity? It doesn't drain capacity. Why did I waste the former? Didn't need to do that.
Voice log. To ease the absence of Cephalon Suda, I have begun a friendly discourse with our shipboard Cephalon. I genuinely think he likes me.
Let's grab it again.
Target neutralized.
I forgot to change my...
Void storm rolling in. Batten down the hatches.
Fuck it.
Be aware, this storm is tearing open void fissures at your destination.
Railjack is within range. Blast it to fragments. Carrier platform. Clear launch tubes. Launch Orax fighters.
Disable priority targets prior to boarding the capital ship.
Marines. Charge personal shields and get to your ram sleds.
We have been boarded. And
What?
here is the BT.
God damn it.
You know me.
Torpedoes locked. Target in range. Firing.
Repair order. Electrical systems. Shield strength compromised. bloodlust. Orders repelled. Back to work. Fires extinguished. Oxygen levels normalizing. Storm is becoming more severe. Subsystems repaired.
I want torpedoes armed and dispatched now.
Seriously? Fine.
What about the abilities of my fucking...
Hull breached. Life support failing. Equip an Omni and patch that leak.
What am I? Your
Do
maid?
it. Fix it.
Crisis averted. Mission continues.
I want boots on the deck. Clear the tubes and launch ram sleds.
Again? Oh my god.
Triple railjack. Void sink forming. Eyes open. Crew, fire on board. Location marked. Crew, patch that hull breach immediately. Repressurizing.
Torpedoes primed. Stand by to salvage their remains.
It's in the
Yeah.
bag.
Hull breach. Immediate repair required. Breach sealed. Railjack integrity restored.
Well, this one was.
PvP in Warframe
Torpedoes. Fire and
isn't a thing, and actually this game mode, it's very flashy, right? It looks great. If you haven't seen it before, for long-term players, a lot of people don't like this because it's a lot slower than. Once again, it's all about the speed. I don't know. People don't like spending time playing the game. They don't like missions that take a long time. They like missions that are done in like less than 5 minutes. It's wild. You don't really play the game. You just fucking speed run through it. That's what's popular in Warframe.
fireful salvo.
I like it.
Take them down.
But yeah, people think it's tedious. I like it. It's, you know, you spend your time playing the game. You play the game, you know, like,
Our
that's
forces need support.
and the game
Launch
takes
another
time to
cruise
play. I don't know.
Reading large translation signature.
So,
Cruise ship.
a parallel I have, like, when I go snowboarding, there are people who, like, they get off a lift and they're in a rush to get down to the bottom of the lift. Again, they were in the rush to get down. They want to ride down the mountain as quickly as they can. And I'm like, but you know, you just spent 15 minutes on the lift. You spent 5 minutes queuing up, and you spend 2 minutes on the run. Your whole fucking day is pretty much on the lift if you try to barrel down the run as quickly as you can. Why not take your time with a run, play around, have fun? Spend more time on the run playing, less time sitting on the lift. Like, fucking hell, what are you doing? That's a parallel that I draw. And one of my close friends even said something along those lines of like, you know, once I get on the lift, the number one thing I want to do is get down to the bottom again. And I'm like, what? So you can get on the lift sooner? I'd rather not get on the lift sooner. I'd rather spend more time on my board. And he was like, oh, okay, yeah. Oh. Hey, Pat! Did I tell you my stories about trying to get Smoko in fucking British Columbia in 2011? That's what I mean, right? Like, he's going just to be on the lift?
Storm is category 5. 5
So...
is the worst by the way.
We were trying to get Smoko the entire time we were at BC, right? We tried a couple of things and kept on failing. There was one time we were at a fucking bar and we were asking people who were obviously younger than us. We weren't that old at the time, right? 2011. Fucking, I wasn't that old. I was in my 30s, right? But, you know, we were asking. And we were, the three of us, were three drunken Aussies, right? We're three drunken Aussies on a snowboard trip in BC. So we don't give a fuck. We're asking out loud. But for them, they thought it was fucking suspicious. They thought we were fucking narcs. Like, oh, so you've got narcs in BC who've got Aussie accents? Nice. Alright? But that's what happened. They were basically calling us narcs. So that was a fail. We did have... The main problem was... our friends who were working there for the season, their contact, their number one contact, had gotten into an accident a week before we arrived. He was in hospital in traction because he rode a rail, slipped off the rail, and I don't know if he broke, if he fractured his vertebrae, or he just bruised himself heavily, or what the fuck. But he was in traction at hospital, so the regular contacts for getting weed were not available. So it was actually quite annoying for us. Narcotics agent. So, you know, we couldn't get weed at all. It was really frustrating. And then I was snowboarding by myself. And actually, even when I snowboard with my friends, we normally go to the singles line, because if you go to the singles line, you can normally on the singles line, you can normally get on the lift sooner if you don't mind joining randoms. If you try to group up, if you try to stay in a group, it can take longer to get on the lift. So we don't mind. We normally split up and go into singles line and meet at the top. That's normally the fastest way to get on the lift. But I think in this instance, if memory serves, I was just on my own. I was snowboarding on my own. I've gotten on a lift with 3 strangers, and they turn around to me a little bit after I got on. Well, they made small talk with me at first, and then once we were a little bit away from the boarding station, they turn to me and say, "Oh, so you don't mind if we have a safety meeting, do you?" Hey, brew. Good afternoon. Like, yeah, you don't mind if we have a safety meeting, do you? And I'm like, I don't know what a safety meeting is. And they pull out a joint and they go, oh, we want to smoke this. Yeah, so they pull out a joint and they say, oh yeah, we want to smoke this. And I turned around to them and I said, look, I don't mind if you smoke that as long as I can have some. And so I'm excited. I'm like, I'm about to smoke some weed and go snowboarding. I've been in fucking BC now for about a week, and I haven't been able to get stoned and go snowboarding. This is fucking awesome. Oh, I don't have that loaded up. Fuck, I've got to load that up, Zanes. This chairlift was one of the longest fucking chairlifts in the resort, so I thought I had heaps of time. But guess what? Guess what fucking happened? They had 2 lighters, and both of them died. They were unable to get the joint fucking lit.
Countermeasures specialist on the field.
So after a week in BC, us failing to get any weed, I get an opportunity, and it fucking falls apart on me. They had 2 torches. They had 2 torch lighters, and they were both out of gas or failed, whatever. I didn't ask, but like they just could not. And it's a joint. They just needed to get it lit once. They just needed to get it lit once, and it would have gone. It was a joint. Oh man. Had the worst luck. And so, you know when we finally got our weed? I think it was day 10. Day 10, we finally got our weed. We got a massive fucking bag, man. We got it so cheap. It was more than we could smoke. Day 10 of 18, at least. At least it was that. Oh, and we had to do an epic fucking mission, man, at night. We went to the other side of the village to pick it up. Yeah, we had some time with it. And what we did in the end, it was more than we could have. So in the end, we just left the bag in the room for the cleaning crew. What we had left. It was probably more than a quart left.
Torpedoes primed. Stand by to sell.
There's a fair bit left. I'm so jealous, Pat. Fuck yeah. Oh my god, nice. Mate. Fucking, that will... Oh. Dude, that should be fucking awesome. So, and you know what happened after that? I think it was maybe 2 days after. was when I was snowboarding down the main fucking run of the resort, again by myself. And that some random dude came snowboarding up behind me yelling. And I had to stop and go, what do you say? I had to stop my music. What's that? He's like, I said, do you want to buy some marijuana? Completely at random. But in hindsight, I think because we were there for so long, right? So this is like day 12. I think, number one, the word had gotten around that we were asking and that we might have been narcs, but then somebody else has realized, oh no, these are just some Aussie dudes fucking snowboarding here for a long time. And so, you know, I only have one set of snowboard pants and jacket. And so it must have been, you know, somewhat identifiable. And so maybe he spotted me, and he's like, "Oh, he's one of those guys that was looking." And maybe that's what happened. I don't know. But you know, he asked me, and he yelled it to me, and I was like, "Oh, sorry, man." Like, completely sorted. I mean, it's a little village, you know, like. Everyone ends up seeing everyone. Even when, like at my local resort here, which is like a 5-hour drive, you know, when I was going down, 3 weekends in a season, I would get to know people. I'd know people at all the shops. They'd recognize me. Other riders, you know, you recognize them because they've got the same snow gear. You recognize their board or their skis, and you know, you're always on the mountain with them. You end up running into each other all the time. That's just what it's like when you're on the same mountain all the time. If other people are also regulars and riding all the time, you're gonna see them. You're gonna recognize people.
Additional life support has arrived.
Well, yeah. So you think about driving around, right? BC, it was Big White. It was Big White. Kelowna, BC. Like, I mean, with cars, right, it's easier because you easily recognize specific cars, right? You know, oh, it's that Panda A86 that's from the tofu shop. You know what I mean? Same thing with snow gear, right? Most of us have snow gear that, you know, we only have one jacket, one pair of pants, and it's so expensive you normally wear it for a couple of seasons. That's normally how it ends up. You know, Pat, I'm really interested. That 9950X 3D. I'm really interested to see if it makes a difference in Flight Sim. So interested. That's one of the biggest thoughts I've had about upgrading.
first discovery. Keep up the good work. When you are ready, go to
Well, even if the car isn't like a special car, like since we're car guys, you know, we recognize cars, right? Even if it's not a special car, like, you know, even if it's a Camry or Corolla, you recognize, oh yeah, his one has body-colored bumpers and it's got a boot lid spoiler and no tinting. You know, you just subconsciously take note of all of these things, even if you didn't think about it. You're subconsciously identifying all of these things. Oh, okay, no, that's fair. There is that. You know, Pat, I really think that Flight Sim is more CPU dependent. Because the CPU's gonna put out the frames, the wireframe of a world for the GPU to paint, basically. It's gonna construct everything, the GPU will paint it all, but the CPU's gotta make the world, basically. Fucking hell. Okay, so I'm grinding and farming here. Zane, so this is a grind, what I'm trying to do. Yeah, brew. Are you gonna be what you call it? Oh, Cyrus is on. Are you gonna be Warcrafting today, brew? Yeah, man, or for sure. Yeah, Pat. Awesome, man. Can I be bothered doing more? When the grind's really nasty, Zane's like I won't do it so many times that I can't stand to do anymore. Like I'll as soon as I get to a point where I'm like, that's enough for today, I'll stop and then I'll do something else. There's so much for me to do, so it's okay. I might try some mirror defense. It plays like an FPS. I don't even know if this supports HOTAS. I don't even know if it supports it. It might. It's pretty versatile. Yeah, I'm not sure if there is. Yeah, it's like Pat, you know, the Crew and the Crew 2 and all that. Like, you switch from fucking. You switch from a car to a motorbike to fucking. To planes, to helicopters, to boats. It'd be awesome if you could easily switch controllers, right? But, you know... But what a pain, right? Because you're switching between all of them, it doesn't make sense to use a wheel, doesn't make sense to use HOTAS, right? You just fucking use a controller for everything. It's too annoying to consider it until we come up with a better way of doing that. I know. Well, I just don't do it, Zanes. Like, when I play the Crew 2, I don't, like, insta-switch between the vehicles, right? If I'm in a vehicle, I stay in that vehicle until I go back to the garage or whatever, I go to an event. That's how I did that. Either that, or you pretend you're a transformer and you do the noise with your mouth. You do the noise with your mouth and it's okay. I didn't know that. I didn't know there were races you had to swap. I didn't play the Crew 2 too much. Just much. All the loot and nothing I really need. Lots of money though, fucking hell. You get a lot of money from doing this. Yeah, I'm done. What am I gonna do next?
Hey there, dreamers. The devil is home.
I fucking love Steep so much.
That's right.
And I never did that. The same thing. I never did that.
Passing each other slow and with a nod,
I
saying all
never ever fucking just immediately swapped from one to the other.
saying, you live with
Well, no, I'd do it like this. I'd allow myself to like use the fucking paraglider thing. I'd allow myself to use that to get on top of a mountain, and I'd stop on top of a mountain, and when I landed I'd switch to hiking, and I'd hike to the top of a mountain, and then I'd switch to snowboard. Yeah, I might be down to play Stoked again. Oh wait, hang on, you're talking about Stoked. I've got Stoked on 360. I love Stoked. On 360, yeah, it was fucking great. Steep is like the spiritual successor of Stoked. Stoked was fucking awesome, man. Before that, there was actually Shaun White snowboarding was pretty much the same as Stoked. Very, very close. Shaun White snowboarding.
And they will
I should do
resist,
this.
But I, Vor, will cleanse this place of their impurity.
Yeah, it was fun trying to work out how to hike up a mountain. That was fun because sometimes, you know, it got too steep. No, it was way closer to. I couldn't stand SSX personally. It wasn't my kind of thing. Yeah, no, Shaun White snowboarding, same sort of thing where a helicopter would drop you off the up the top of off the mountain, and then you had to find a line. Good luck, Zanes. Good luck. Yeah, that was no. Shaun White snowboarding was like that.
As long as the enemy is here,
Oh,
this
there
tower
were
is useless to us.
there were two different. Nah, not even that. It was riding down mountains. There were two different versions of Shaun White snowboarding, but both versions were sort of the same. There was a Nintendo Wii version and the Xbox 360 version or something. I can't remember, but the Nintendo Wii version was shit, but it was still sort of the same, where you where you rode down a mountain. It wasn't as good as Stoked. It wasn't really park. There might have been like some terrain features, but it was yeah, you'd call it backcountry. Yeah, you'd call it backcountry. Because I remember I wanted Shaun White snowboarding, but at the time I didn't have the right console, and it came out on Nintendo Wii and it wasn't quite the same. It was sort of similar, but not quite as good. And then by the time I was in a position where I could get the right version, Stoked came out, and I was like, oh, this is even better. I'll just get Stoked. It's newer and it's a bit more hardcore. So I never end up buying Shaun White snowboarding, but it was the same sort of theme. Get in the heli, go up the top of the mountain. Wait, this reticle, they just changed the recoil system. It's a bit weird. It's okay. A lot of people hate it. Same. Stoked was so good. And, I mean, I didn't really care about the other things that Steep had, you know, the fucking wingsuit, the fucking paragliding or whatever you call it, the skiing. Didn't really care about it, but it was like, look, it's got snowboarding and it's got these fucking huge maps with big mountains. So, you know, that's why I'm like, yeah, cool, Steep. I think it was actually even taxing on my PC at the time when I first got it. My PC was fairly new. It never ran it perfectly back then. I should reinstall it. I think I did multiplayer it a couple of times and it was fun, I think. But you know what would be the fucking, what would be the dream, Pat, is being able to do, like, being able to use MSFS to helicopter people up the top of mountains and then snowboard down them like Steep. That would be the fucking dream. Fuck, I'd love that.
Broken their ranks and they're on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Down here?
Another job well executed.
If you do, man, let me know if you do it, and I'll do it too.
It is time. I will teach these trespassers the redemptive power of my Yanis key. They will learn its simple truth.
Yeah, man. Where's the time? Am I sick of Warframe yet? Do I want to play something different already?
Intruders are forcing open this location's void portal. You are here to stop them.
Oi! I have heard of that one. There are a couple of newer there's a couple of newer snow games that I heard about that I just wasn't motivated to check out. Like, I should have tried Riders Republic, even though I heard Riders Republic wasn't as... You guys are probably laughing to hear me say this, but I heard it wasn't as sim as Steep, and it was more arcade. That's what I heard about Riders Republic. That the and I'd believe it. I'd believe it because so it's an Ubisoft game and it uses Ubisoft open world engine, right? And you think about it, like Ubisoft uses the same fucking open world engine for everything, right? Whether it's Assassin's Creed or fucking Far Cry. Oh shit. They use the same engine. All of our games. Assassin's Creed, Far Cry, Ghost Recon Breakpoint, Riders Republic, right?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
It's always the same open world engine, just tweaked. So where am I going with that? So, in Ghost Recon Wildlands, motorbikes in that game were fucking amazing. The control that you had was really, really granular. You could do stoppies, you could do wheelies, you could basically, you know, take a trail bike and do rock hopping on a trail bike. That was a level of control you had with motorbikes in Wildlands, and then in Breakpoint they simplified it so you couldn't do it anymore. You no longer had like a you couldn't actuate front and rear brakes independently. You couldn't lean forward and back, so that's what you could do. You could, on a bike, you could stand up and lean forward, or you could lean back. Oh, what the fuck? And so I would believe, like, in the transition from Steep to Riders Republic, that Steep used the same engine as Wildlands, the same version of the engine. And so they lost something going from Steep to Riders Republic. and likewise that's why I can detect it in Breakpoint versus Wildlands. And the sad thing is, aside from the motorbike control, and also the helicopter control to a lesser extent, aside from that, I actually prefer everything about Breakpoint to Wildlands. I prefer the gameplay in Breakpoint so much more. I had a much better time playing Breakpoint than I did Wildlands, because you can make Breakpoint so fucking hardcore. You can make that game as difficult as you like, and as hardcore as you like. Way more. You can make it way more hardcore than you can with Wildlands.
Now get back to the portal.
It had a really shitty start, Breakpoint. Really, really shitty start. It was terrible at launch.
The device is set.
Yeah, remember we tried we actually played Breakpoint during the beta. I remember that, the open beta. We played Breakpoint, and the open beta fucking convinced me that Breakpoint was not a game for me. But then I think 2 years later, I heard that there was a bit of a redemption arc, and so I got it on sale, and I fucking loved it.
Objective complete. The void key and Trojan beam device are out of commission. The enemy will not be returning.
I thought it was just the best thing.
All your objectives are complete. Proceed to.
But they basically added so much to it. They basically added a whole new game mode that made it more like Wildlands, but with all of the improvements that they made in Breakpoint. So going back to Wildlands, you really feel all those things that are missing. So it's everything from like you can make it so that your loadout is a bit more realistic. Night is really dark. You can disable all of the HUD assists that tell you, where enemies are and shit. So it's a lot more difficult to track where enemies are, and you've got to be a lot more precise and track them mentally. Yeah, it looks a lot less cartoony as well. It looks a lot less cartoony. The guns and the gunplay is improved as well. So I have a hard time. I love Wildlands, and I have a hard time going back to it after Breakpoint. If you Swede, if you've got friends who you could play Breakpoint with, I'm envious, man. Because I soloed my way through I soloed my way through Breakpoint. I played the whole fucking thing. I finished it, and I adored it. And I did think the only way this could be better is if I had friends who fucking joined in with me. That's the only way it could have been better. But I did things... I also imposed restrictions on myself. Like, I didn't fast travel everywhere, I really tried to sneak around. Like, I did a couple of things for myself, but...
Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't.
But yeah, you can make the game fucking tough. It's great. Oh, mate, Breakpoint goes on sale all the time, man.
Find one and patch me in.
If you get it on sale, it's... I swear it is one of the most fun, sort of hardcore, open world military co-op things you can do with your friends, I reckon.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
So there's, and the story mode has like two sort of versions to it, right? The first one, like there's two halves to the story mode. The first half of the story mode is sort of like, it's sort of like just a linear sort of progression of story. The second one is more, the second half is like Wildlands. It plays like fucking Wildlands. And I reckon it's actually worth
Stay focused. There's a heavy
doing both, having both experiences. But in my opinion, like, as you play the game, it just gets better and better and better the deeper you get into it. That's what I feel anyway, but...
We are finished here. Move on. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready.
And of course you don't have to play it hardcore if you don't want. You can individually dial up or down the hardcore parts. Exactly. That's it. That's it. Very, very granular. You got it. Oh, fuck. Oh, motherfucking shit of a... I hate these mobile defense ones. I wasn't thinking. That's my fault. It's my fault. God damn it.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of
If it goes on sale cheap, Pat, on Steam, I've got it on Epic. Oh no, it's like no. Never mind me. Never mind what I'm saying. I've got it on the Ubisoft store, which you always... Yeah, it's fine, Doesn't matter. Never mind what I'm saying.
Reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
So even when you buy it on Steam, I think it still has to load up the Ubisoft launcher, so it's okay. Yeah, it's okay. Still has to be on Ubisoft. Doesn't matter what I could... Yeah. You buy it on whichever game store front, and then it enables it on the Ubisoft launcher. Anyway. So then once you buy it...
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Once you buy it... It sort of doesn't matter. Because you add friends through Ubisoft, that's right.
Stay focused.
That's how it works.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Fucking hell.
We are finished here. Move on.
Fuck, that was even
I
close.
need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me
I almost failed again. There's still chances I'm gonna fail. This isn't good.
spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
What the fuck's going on?
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
No, fuck, no! Fuck. His mobile defense is down. Even Nova's not able to do it. Switch weapons. I'm using the wrong weapon. Let's try that again.
It is time. I will teach these trespassers the redemptive power.
What's the time? Oh, shit. Time flies when you're hanging out, doing nothing.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be
Okay.
prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We are finished here.
Whew.
Move on. We've got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare. There's a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Oh fuck. Where'd you come from? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Where?
Area completed. Move on.
The weapon will carry me.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
What? What the fuck? Defense missions. That's the spirit, Zanes.
This is a mobile defense mission.
Oh man.
You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into
How
the
do I
network.
not have a good solution to
Be
this?
prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
I didn't even see any enemy. The health of the thing was good. Didn't see any enemy attacking it. That was... I don't understand. What killed it? Okay, the shields don't regenerate on the terminal.
Still working on it. Continue
That's
to
pretty
defend.
bad. I didn't know the shields didn't regenerate. Oh my god.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
What the fuck, man? This is the worst.
It is time. I will teach these trespassers.
I didn't even see what killed it.
My Yanuski. They will.
I might need to give up on this.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Teo. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
What? The enemies just do so much damage, and the defense targets just have so little health. That's why I hate doing defense at these high levels. I'd slowed them right down. Ah, screw it.
It's that time again, dreamers. Coming up next.
Yep, not doing that anymore. See if I can get to level 12 with this. You play Warframe, Sweet? Or you're just talking in general?
The enemy is at our doorstep. We must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
I'm about to do more defense. As well. Just in general, yeah, I agree. Defense missions, escort missions, right? That's a great question. I've heard of a lot of people coming to Warframe from Destiny. I haven't heard too much in the other direction. I actually tried, so back when Destiny 2, the very first time it went free to play, and you know, when everybody jumped into Destiny because it was free to play, I actually jumped over to Destiny at that time, and it had been like, when I did that, it'd been like maybe 2 years since I had last played Warframe, and I liked being in Destiny because I was running around with friends, but the whole time I was playing Destiny with my friends, I was thinking to myself, would it be cool if we were all playing Warframe? I'm sure there are some things that Destiny does really nicely that Warframe doesn't. You know what I mean? And of course, there's individual tastes, but Warframe keeps me hooked. The movement in Warframe is like nothing else, as well. The way that you can jump and
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
and you can climb up the walls.
Continue to defend.
You can latch onto walls. I don't know if you experienced this, Swede, but back in the day, I remember playing Rainbow Six. Yeah, I remember playing Rainbow Six back in the day. And then after Rainbow Six, going to Counter-Strike. And in Counter-Strike, it felt like suddenly, you know, the ankle weights and the wrist weights were taken off my limbs, and I could suddenly move around, and I could aim, and I could, you know, run around, and I could freely move. That's sort of how I feel like moving between Destiny 2 and this. I suddenly feel like I'm free to move around, and I'm so mobile. I think there's some nice gunplay things in Destiny. The guns feel great in Destiny, and there's some cool weapons and shit in Destiny. I like the universe. I like the Warframe story and universe a lot more than I like Destiny's. Both are R6 Vegas, right? So maybe you get a similar sort of thing. What I'm saying there is like you know, one game, and for me that was Destiny, was like being in mud. And the other is like being a fucking ninja. Right, right on, Brew. Awesome, man. Yeah, the movement in this, you do feel like a fucking ninja. And when I say Destiny gunplay is great, you know, Destiny gunplay feels great. I'm not necessarily saying that this does not feel great, because this, I love guns in this. They do feel fucking awesome. But Destiny does do good things with the guns.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy. Keep fighting. Another
That's a good one, Swede. That's a great one. I've only played, I must confess, I've only played Dark Souls 1, and I played Swede of all the fucking versions of Dark Souls that I started on the original PC port, which I hear is one of the worst experiences you can get. Well, I didn't know that at the time. That's the only Dark Souls I own. One day I'll try more. I love to watch it. It looks fucking awesome. Hey, awesome. GG, Zaints. Take care, mate. Oh, you know what? You know what's good about... I'll tell you what's good about Destiny is like the multi-squad raiding. Oh, okay. The real and true. Okay, that's an interesting way to think about it, actually. Like, yeah, for me when I was playing it, I didn't know any better. I was just playing it, and you know that this is the game I'm playing. But then it was afterwards that I read people say shit about it. But yeah, in Warframe, they don't have any raiding. I think Warframe had raiding a long time ago, and they removed it from the game. I don't really know much about it. I don't know why. I don't know what you did with Warframe raiding, but it did exist before. And I did go on a couple of raids in Destiny 2 with a good number of people, and, you know, it's great. It's great when you have a shitload of people doing things. It's fun. I had a great time. I tried to run around Destiny 2 in solo. I didn't have the greatest time soloing in Destiny 2. In this game, I've had the best time soloing. This is for these kind of games, for your 3D action RPG shooter, whatever you want to call it.
Extraction is ready. Unless
I think that's all I needed to do.
Enemy.
12. No, I need to do one more. Free, okay. I need to do one more.
Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Yeah, I think that's part of the reason I've been so hooked on Warframe is that it really is, it gives you so many tools to solo. You get so many different ways to get the job done, so many tools. Well, I'm a bit annoyed about that fucking that mobile defense that I can't complete, but I probably just need to reconsider my approach. But this is working. I mean, it's not as high level as that other mission, so the enemies aren't hitting as hard. But I swear I did some really high level... I did the high level version of this where everything is 100 levels higher. Everything was like 135, level 135 with this frame. And I managed, so why couldn't I do the mobile defense? What kept... Or maybe the mobile defense targets are a lot more fragile. Hear the bastard. Oh shit. Alright, this should be all I need to do. Fuck. Get.
Reinforcements available.
That should be
Do
it.
you choose to leave now
Yes.
or continue fighting?
Dreamers, I have for you a tale of triumph over adversity.
Breakfast, but I'm still fucking hungry. That's done.
With the impossible behind you,
bounties in the
all
zone,
that
right?
remains is what is necessary.
What's me doing? Fine. Maybe it's not even worth me continuing. Bounties in the Zaraman. Do that.
That's all we have time for.
What else do I need to do?
Select destination.
It's completely done. Some syndicates. Could do some syndicates. Probably a good idea.
It is time for those against us to pay.
A lone Tenno operative is raiding this ship for supplies. You are here to distract the enemy. Trigger the alarm. Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support. Look for personal life support modules dropped by fallen enemies. Life support on the way.
That's one.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
This way. What? Go, that's number 2.
Life support incoming. Another life support capsule is now available.
Very end now, shit. Uh-oh. Better go for life support. Gotta go. Yeah, oh yeah, here. No. Come back here later. Uh-oh. There. Oh shit. Oh, thank God.
We're running out of time. Life support activated. Life support has been replenished.
Yeah. Number 3.
Get ready for a capsule.
Yeah.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Yeah, there's one. 4 of 8. Ooh. What here? Let's check over here.
Additional life support has arrived. Support. Second warning. Life support activated. Life support has been replenished.
Over here. Huh. 5 of 8. 3 more. Oh. Weed, yes. This character is fucking perfect for this. And I've cultivated the character too. I've cultivated the build of this character as well. To exceed at this.
Support has been replenished. Prepare for life support. When you are ready, go to extraction.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's just have it wherever not explored. Where's that?
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Oh, it's just that. So yeah, procedurally generated dungeons, just like so. This scratches my Diablo itch for that, for the procedurally generated.
Life support activated.
So this is actually a hybrid of 2 mission types. It's the survival mission type, but there are also these objects scattered through the map that are very valuable if you can find them, but the challenge is, of course, having the time to explore the map and keep your life support going.
Has been replenished.
So what I've really been doing is, that's explored. I've been,
Another life support capsule is now available.
looking at the overlay map. For signs of the objects that I need, and decluttering all of the filth that I don't need, so that only the objects I need remain. Ah, shit. And he has, of course, he's got this ability that destroys crates from a distance. So he can help clear out things without me having to individually check every single goddamn object on the map. But he's not perfect, but he does a pretty good job. Well, that'll do. I don't know whether the others are.
Prepare for life support.
I'm just gonna call that done.
Another job well executed.
And they're varying rarities too. You see, I've got this Exalted mark and I've got 4 Honored marks. I'm pretty sure the Exalted is the the more valuable one. And it's just a plain mark, yeah. That was actually a pretty good, pretty profitable. It's a shame I couldn't find all of them, but that worked out pretty well. Rescue mission.
It is time for those against us to pay.
This is a
Some
rescue
here.
mission. We need to find and liberate the hostage before any harm comes to them.
Is it? Ah, okay.
We can't leave without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Didn't actually check properly. Dead end. Dead end, okay. Here first. There it is. Also, these are all lockers and shit that you can open up, but I'm just not bothering. Because I've got heaps of the common resources that you'd normally get out of those. So I don't really need to.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here. You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. Bypass complete. You may proceed. The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry.
Fuck, where is it?
I knew you would come. Thank you.
Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits, and don't leave the subject behind. Brought in reinforcements. A Bursa.
Ah, sneaky. Where the fuck?
Focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
8 of 8, let's get out of here. We're out.
Escort mission complete. The hostage is safe now. Let's get out of here.
Probably do one more mission and call it a day. I'll do the final syndicate here. A disruption. Fun.
It is time for those against us to pay.
Operator, incoming transmission. It's from Fortuna.
Allied V's selling the latest in asset security. Conduits. Put the key in and you can pull the shinies out. Trick is, you've got to wait to open. Something happens to the conduit before you can pull the goods. You don't get the goods. Ever. Also, the bleeders Allied sold the tech to will try to kill ya. Give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started. This isn't your regular vault job. Allied V sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the Tenno. Don't you worry though. I've got some workarounds. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking muckety mucks. Knock them down. See what they've got.
There's a key down there.
First key. Right. Find a matching conduit. Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
There you are. Let's grab that. Six. Seven. Yes. Alright, finish the mission.
Demo units looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
Oh, wow.
Got a few seconds before the system
Fucking destroyed him.
We can take them again. Game?
No, I'm out of here. All right.
Check, ejecting.
That's a wrap from me. Thank you for thank you to everybody who dropped in today. Very nice to just relax for a couple hours, play some games, chew the fat, hang out with my friends. So many people made my day today. So I'll be back here. Oh, maybe tomorrow. Maybe.
Laura has it on good authority that rail pilots
Maybe.
are hungry after a cold weekend.
So Tuesday.
Check your mags and
Maybe in 3 days' time, or maybe not until the weekend. But we're gonna have a look out on the YouTubes to see if there's somebody to raid, because I can do YouTube raids now. So how do I do that? Let's have a peek. No one I really know who I can. There's no one I subscribe to that's playing a game. Check the live channels. There's sort of no one really that I recognize. I don't want to just raid a random without knowing who they are. Oh well, I think I'll just wrap up here. Have anyone to raid over to? Would have been nice. On Twitch, I've got my friend Cyrus Zeal, who's playing some PS Vita. I've got Todd Toast. Todd Toast 187 is streaming some WRC. Show you guys.
Thank you.
Jeez, I just realized I don't have an easy way to do this. Kane _ 360 is doing some EA Sports WRC as well. So check out the Twitch. Oh, and Han Bao Bao 801 is doing some Dirt Rally too. So yeah, there's some cool guys over on Twitch streaming some good stuff. But otherwise, I'll be back on Twitch in 2 days' time. Maybe I'll be back here. Tomorrow's going to be a stinking hot day here in Sydney. I don't know if I'll be able to stand sitting in this room and streaming. I'll have to see. I might even escape my house and go hang out in a fucking shopping center for a bit because it's going to be so hot. I don't know what I'm going to do. I have to figure something out. But thank you all, and hope you have a great rest of your week. Hope to see you again soon. Bye for now.